Mute me? You can't mute me. I am unmutable. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are on this little ball of dirt. I hope you are having an excellent day. You can mute me with shinies. You can, if by that you mean you can buy my silence with shinies, then sure, I won't tell anybody where you hid the body. I mean, what? It's time for some remake. It's time for some remake. It's time for some Resident Evil remake. Had a good run of this. Ow. Thank you, Gemini. And we'll just scoop those and put them over here. There we go. We had a good run of this last week. Not quite made it to the guardhouse yet, but we did fight Yawn, we did fight Snick, and we didn't get eaten. So that's better than I think the last time. I think when I played the original Resident Evil, I think I got eaten. So oops. Oh well. But we do have an assault shotgun now, so that's good. It's warm out today. It went from +8 to +18. Yeah, it's getting warmer. I don't mind it personally. I love the warm weather. I am the only person seemingly that I know that likes the hot weather. Everybody likes it when it's cold and rainy, and I cannot stand it. People will be stood there going, oh yeah, this is great, this is fantastic, and I'm just there with like a thermal vest and a coat on, shivering, just like, oh, I can't take it anymore, let me get inside. That literally happened a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I do like my warmth. Yes, I have eaten. Had a lovely, lovely chicken stir fry with chunky mango chutney, of course. I may be addicted to mango. Might be a problem. I have mango in my stir fry. I had mango Pepsi to go with it. I now for the stream have mango and passion fruit flavored water. What if I were to retheme this entire stream to be mango centric? Would that go down well? Does that reach my target audience? Cold is easier to avoid and cold is better than being sweaty. In some cases, maybe. Do I have any mango? Make you want to tango? Da, 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 da. I became a mango dragon. I already have mango with. I already am. Yeah, I'm a gigantic mango. You absolute mango. What are you doing? You can attach any insult to fruit. You can go, you absolute banana. What are you doing? You total apricot. You bunch of apples. I don't know. But yes, speaking of things, the stream redesign is going well. Almost there, I think. Almost there. Just a couple more weeks and we will have a new look for everything. That'd be nice. It'll be a quite a bit of a change. But I'm excited for it, and I think you should be as well. Help me, stepbro. I'm stuck in the mango machine. The mango machine? I'll help you. I'll dive in and I'll rescue you from the mango man. You also ordered and got a new Wii Remote Plus in today. Your old remotes are really acting up. Oh, I see. That's the one with the extra sensor at the end built in, isn't it? Ow. Thank you. That was an orange one. Yes, I have a bunch of Wii games lined up. I finally have gotten all the Resident Evil games on the Wii in. So there'll be some light gun games in the future, so that'll be good. It's a new stream thing that we can finally see my butt. Nobody on this channel has seen my butt. There we go. There it is. All right. The time for witty banter is over, and the time for gaming is now. Ah! And the time for shinies is now. All right. What? Ooh. Yay! Thank you for making it rain. What is oh right, I forgot we're on tank controls. I should not use the analog stick when playing this. I got really confused then for a second. I was like, what is going on? Oh yeah, tank controls, right. Now my brain is properly orientated. We shall begin. What was I doing? Oh, I stocked up on weapons. That's a bit weird for me. Weren't the Wii light gun games ported to PS3? They might have been, but I would probably... Well, I mean, first thing, did they get a physical release? Because if they didn't get a physical release, then... But I have the Wii. I have the Wii now, so I got the Wii copy, so we can play like a proper light gun game. It'll be fun. I don't know how targeting works on the PS3 version. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. You would probably use the motion controls in the PS3 controller to aim, wouldn't you? I didn't think of that. Okay, so we got the final mask. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We got the final death mask from Snake. From the Snake's lair. So, according to the map, we need to go... Oh yeah, there's some stuff still in progress over there to find. Did I not find all the items in that corridor? Down to the bottom right? That's weird. Digitally, yes, you can use those weird controllers. Nice, cool. Well, I don't know. I have the Wii versions now, so, you know, I can stick them in my Wii and just use the... I bought a zapper. I bought a neat little toy zapper to use with the Wii motion controller and nunchuck. So, I'm going to have my authentic little Wii experience. Okay, let us go and put a death mask on her face. And hope we don't get eaten in the process. I just need to remember how to get there. That's not a good sound! Great start. Ah! Great start. Yep, stay in there. I probably should have just blasted his head off. That'll probably make my life easy. In fact, let's do that. Where did he come from? I thought I dealt with them all. Oh well. Hey, you were close. Oh, there might be some zombies in here too. Whoa! Hi. Okay. I probably didn't need to deal with them, but it's just funny. Well, we're down to caution now. Oh, I should have probably put my ink ribbons away, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Crimson Heads are overrated. How are they overrated? I mean, they make me jump for a start off. A Crimson Heads... Oh, I don't know if I want this answered. Crimson Heads... This is the only game they appear in, right? They don't appear in any other game, do they? There we go. Overrated as in, all you need is a shotgun. Aim for the head, down in one shot. Yeah, pretty much. They just have a habit of running up and clawing my face off. That's all. That's my main concern. I didn't do it. I didn't... Oh, no, I did. It's the only... See, what a maybe missed opportunity. Could have done it again, maybe. Although I suppose they wouldn't have had the same effects in another game. Alright. Or review is there. Okay. Now, actually on with the objective. Which would be this way, I think. No nasty surprises in here. Okay. Oh yes, I remember which way I need to go now. Need to go up there. But there's apparently an item we've missed in this room. Well, in either case, I wouldn't want too many Crimson Heads running around the place, so... Okay, apparently there's an item in here somewhere, so let's get pushing some plates around. Though I could have sworn I did pick up everything. It is amazing how well this game holds up. Just even the original. At least in my opinion. People probably see it as very clumsy, but I don't know. There's just something about it. Where is this item? Oh, it's there. How did I miss this? That was weird. Okay, I think we're good. I wonder if I need... Do I... I need some more supplies. I think I should be okay. Mind you, I don't know what's out here. Something could have appeared. Or nothing. Oh yes, this area was connected to the painting room in there. I remember now. Oh yeah, there's something Something potentially awful about to happen. Maybe. The mask. This one? Oh, that mask fits perfectly. Oh, good. It looks good on you. Okay. Why am I concerned for my safety right now? Evening, Retro. Oh, it fell down. Oh boy. Oh. Well. That was a lot of build-up to not much. Got him. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Retro. Oh. I have grounded my stakes this time. They aren't flying off into space like last time. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a switch. Press it. There's something here. Will you take the stone and metal object? Sure. Nothing else. Stone and metal object, huh? Looks pretty. Look nice in my hold. An emblem is carved on the octagonal object. There's nothing unusual. I mean, that kind of looks unusual. Was that two people doing something? All right. Where do I put that? Go, Jill. Go. Go, Jill. Go. Maybe I put it... Dunno. Maybe I could try putting it... in... Oh, maybe that door to the north? What does this need again? Helmet. Okay. How goes the day, Retro? Imagine you're busy. But I do appreciate you stopping in. Oh, very picky about where you are when pressing X on a door. I think I'm safe in here because I bind all the bodies. Very good. Getting ready for a busy day. Fair enough. Oh crap, no, not this door. Oh shoot. I think I just blew it. Crap! Crap, crap, crap. Now I have to go all the way around. Oh, actually. Do I need to stop in here? I don't think so. Crap! I went in the wrong door. I gotta go all the way back round. I don't know if that gets fixed. At any point. Ooh, do I have to deal with Foster? Forrest, even? Not Foster. Forrest. No, I already dealt with him, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. Watch, I bet this isn't the way I have to go. Oh, mind you. I'm having second thoughts about where I'm supposed to be going now. Because I don't think what I have is going to fit there. Unless they changed it around. Ba-da. Food delivery apps work is that you kind of have to sit and wait in one spot until you get a notification. Like, will you take this order? Then you drive to pick it up and drop off. Oh, right. Well, I just hope you are treated well and paid well. Right. Oh, this is where I use it. The Defiler of the... Defiler of the Cursed Coven. Okay, I was correct. Yeah. I thought it wouldn't work. I thought I would have to, like, use the crests. I guess the crests aren't used here anymore. They must be for something else. Okay. Shot. Come on, Jill. It's right there under your nose. Take the shells. Yes. You don't know what to do next week streaming-wise. You want to stream some of the PS2 games you have. But I am in Dragon Quest VII post-game now, and there's a lot of post-game. Right. Yeah. Oh, we go downstairs. Next, I don't have any more defense items. That's a door. Oh boy, yeah, this is completely changed now. Ooh, I could either go down or to the right. Okay. Any other goodies in here? A selection of gardening supplies. It doesn't seem to be of anything useful. Okay. We'll go out here first and then maybe we'll turn around and hightail it back in if it's not right. Oh, there's dog. Oh, I remember this now. There's dogs here. Dogs are pretty easy to deal with. I think.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
What's your fucking language? Yep. Dogs. Might be okay with the pistol. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Also, good evening, Cassadrian. Oh. Health. Caution, alright. Get off. All right. You dead? Good. All right. That was a bit of an ouch. Jill has a potty mouth. Yep. All right. Good job. I packed that. Hello, Lian Kaya. How you doing? Would you look at that? Resident Evil. How are you doing? Oh, there's herbs here anyway. All right. And a blue herb. All right. Okay, I think I remember the sequence of events here. Good. You played Resi not too long ago. Nice. This one or the original? I'm playing this on PS4 right now. Right, I think this is going to lead me to the water area. Yeah. Right. Ain't getting through that. There's a square-shaped hole here. Cool. Oh, we know what we need for that. We'd almost prefer the original for the hammy acting. Oh, yes. Big, juicy slice of ham. Just when what could go wrong. Could be anything in that pool. Alright, new direction. I genuinely don't remember this. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. There's a switch. Press it. There's a switch here. Press it. Okay. Probably going to mess up something.
Somebody respawn! Over!
Barry?
Monster! Chains! Gun! Ineffective! Instant! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Monster in chains, guns ineffective against it. Good thing we're not in a shit. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. What, a steak meal and a tummy rub? What do you want? Red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." That's with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." Okay, so destruction and what was this one? Destruction and revenge.
It's raining money.
Whoa, it's raining money. Thank you, welcome back. destruction and revenge. Destruction and revenge. North, destruction. West, revenge. Okay. Yep. It's okay, Barry. We have a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. So, okay, obviously need to... Oh, it's much slower now. Oh. Hang on, zip. Oh, it slows... Okay. I think you have to face north. And I guess you have to face west. Crap. Yeah. Are we not? Red eyes. Oh, I might have gotten them the wrong way. Maybe. You face north and you face west. Also, hello, Balasar. Good evening. How you doing? There we go. You're going good. Good, good. Love to hear it. Be cool, birds. Guessing we cool. Oh, there's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? Something written in this. When the wind sweeps when the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Oh, right, okay. That's what the wind crest is for, obviously. Oh, I can run around the birds. Okay. I always thought running spooked them and then would fly away. That is a wonderful shot there. Look at that. I like that shot. That's a good shot, is that. That was the sound of chains, if I'm hearing things correctly. Random statue. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. No worries, I got a flash grenade. Wait, wrong game. Boy. We are going a long ways out. I'll take these though. Oh, I bet there's a whole bunch. Is this the guardhouse now? Oh, can't go any further. Those residents are really looking evil. They're looking very, very evil tonight. How you doing, Zenju? Welcome in. This guardhouse shaped. This firewood looks fresh. It's a heck of a path, wasn't it? Okay. What's in here? A number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? There's a map of the courtyard. Thank you. So about that gecko, when we were talking about you own a gecko lizard as a pet from the stream, I don't have a gecko pet, unfortunately. Though a lot of people who did have gecko pets came in and were talking for a bit. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Save point. Okay. Phew! Kinda relieved I can put some stuff away. I'll just put this first aid spray with the other first aid sprays that I have. Save that. Put you there. Oh, I'm gonna need the wind crest, aren't I? Where'd I put you? There. I still don't know what a wooden mount is yet. Let's examine this a bit more thoroughly. An unusual. There's an icon depicting wind. Okay. It's cracked on the side. Guess I just have to put her in and see what she does. By the way, Resident Evil 7's subtitle is Biohazard. BIOS 7's subtitle is Resident Evil. Yes, they swapped it around, didn't they, in the other regions, which is kind of neat. I like that. I remember thinking to myself, when 6 had been out for a while, I thought to myself, man, you guys have amped this up so much. What on earth are you going to do for Resident Evil 7? Because you basically threatened to blow the entire world up seemingly in 6. Like, what are you going to do? And I was personally very thrilled when they announced RE7, because I was watching the Game Awards, I think, where it was announced, and it was just this going back to this kind of like spooky mansion and stuff, and it was like, oh my god, what is this trailer all about? This is wild. And then they had just the number 7 on the screen, and for a moment it was like, 7 what? And it was Resident Evil 7, and I thought, oh my god, that's going to be brilliant. And my friend, who I'm going to say should remain nameless, was like, no, that looks terrible. And apparently it's his favorite Resident Evil game. Will you take the crank? Yes. Is that it? Nothing else here? Oh, well, I suppose I need the crank anyway, don't I? Right. Why did I take... I got talking and forgot to take my ink ribbons. Oh, shit. The end is shaped like a square. Alright. Ah! Oh. A family picture. And some notes. My dearest Lisa. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more. She screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom? Where? I miss you. Uh-oh. Old typewriter save. Yeah, go ahead. The heck? Well, I can quickly put these back. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. That's the thing in chains. Don't bother shooting it. I got bapped. Ouch. Oh god, I bet that thing's gonna chase me. I don't know. Should I have shot it? I don't know. If I go back in, is it still there? Hello, droid! Rah 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 to you. How are you doing? Is it still here? Where'd it go? Okay, don't ask questions. It's gone. You are alright, thanks. You have tea. Ooh, nice. What kind of tea? How am I doing? Doing good. Had a busy day. Wait, I don't remember this path. Wait, was there more than one path up here? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Right, well, I heard something groaning. Oh, hello. Wow. I think even I could withstand one bullet. Maybe I couldn't withstand that, though. Just to be safe. Chocolate bullet, one shot and I'm down. Okay, I'm not being chased. He wanted to he was just there to give me something. He didn't mean no harm. Just Yorkshire tea. Just Yorkshire tea. I mean, fair enough, I'm not going to judge. Oh, crap. No. Yeah. Can't see you at this angle. I got one of them. Oh, shoot. Get out of here! Death by crow would be kind of embarrassing. Well, I know what I could do, actually. I could cheese this. What did I have for tea? I had a lovely chicken stir fry. Shoot one, leave, rinse, repeat. I had a lovely chicken stir fry. I get myself some nice chicken tenders from Mark's. And then I get a lovely red pepper stir fry. Mix it all together. Dump a very healthy amount of mango chutney on the top. And I call that my dins. It's very, very nice. Alright. This strategy absolutely reeks of cheese, but we're doing it. I thought I killed you. Ow, no. Oh, maybe they... No, God. Do crows take more than one bullet? I bet I'm in danger now. Nope. Or is this strategy just not going to work? Stupid bird. I think we're cool. Oh. Crests are fitted. Oh, I just have enough room for all of them. The moon, the star. The moon, the sun, the star. Okay. Right. I'm going to guess that each one of these has a little shape on the back. Yo, Miles. How's it going? Oop. Hydrate. Can do. Here we go. How you doing, Miles? There's a button. Will you press it? Sure. Sproing? Okay. 2 projecting lines. Oh, it's going to do it for me. Alright. Examine this one. Got a cross. we go. You are back from the fur meat. You stupidly run. Hope it was a smooth day. Although, judging by the sound of your answer, it probably was a bit of a hectic day. Ejecting lines. Cool. Oh, baby. Fursuit Twister. Who let you even arrange that? Wow. A gun has been placed neatly inside. Oh, Magnum. Oh, baby. We treat Magnum with respect. I'm really surprised that I wasn't chased out of here. Fuck you. I've just got my pistol equipped. That's probably not the best idea. Oh, poor Jill. It's hard work up them stairs, love. Okay. Well, as long as a lot of people had fun at the meat, Miles, then you did good. I'm going to be trying to get my butt to York next week. I would like to see what the York meet is all about. And I believe it's next week, so... I will be going... Oh, it isn't next week. When is it? You're going to say tomorrow, aren't you? First Sunday of the month. Ah, I see. Okay, well, that means I might be able to go to Sheffield and York then. That'd be neat. I don't know. Should I? I don't have any healing, so... Do you know what? Call me a coward. I'm gonna go get some healing. I don't think there's any herbs in this area now, though. I think I cleaned them all out. Yep. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay. Sometimes they're on the same weekend. They are on the same weekend. That's why I was a little bit confused, because I thought that might have been the same case, but guess not. The one thing, this is going to sound really weird, the one thing I've not really done yet with my new suit is I haven't really interacted with the public yet. I've had it for a year. And just, the Sheffield meets, you don't really get to interact with the public. But for York, you do. So, that's what I'm thinking. I would really like to just interact with the public, because I haven't, like I say, I haven't done so yet. And then there's good old CF at the end of May. I'll be taking some time off work for that. Ooh, yeah, one of these. I might just put the Magnum over. Do I actually have any ammo for the Magnum? Got the fuel canteen. Got the dog whistle I foolishly kept, but oh well. Do I need the grenade launcher? I don't think I need the grenade launcher with me. If it lives in York, always on the same set days a month, Doncaster, you keep moving. And I know Wakefield changes monthly. Wakefield has a meet as well? Ah, crap. I did not know that Wakefield had one. Right, up and down and all around. Goat hasn't gotten to me yet. Goat? I don't think so. Ah, what the fuck are you doing here? Ah! Okay. I never go to meets anymore. That's not true. Which one was I going again? Oh, yeah. Goat is the person who keeps advertising the Wakey meet. Oh, I see. I got surprised. Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, I must have downed him in that corridor and just not woken him up. Just traveling is a bit of a pain for me because I don't have a car. I should get off my ass and get a car. Ah! The only thing is, driving terrifies me. How's I going again? This way. Stay on target. Focus. The dragons you see at Doncaster as CD and Azakia. Well, it sounds like there needs to be more dragons. You can never have too many dragons. Just traveling, that's all. There's also Manchester I need to go to as well. I haven't been to Manchester meeting in like ages. I'm going this way. Here we go. Right, drain the water out of here. Square shaped hole. What do you get? You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. How pleasant. Bannon is always a wah when you see him. Oh, this area. This area is stinky. This area is full of dogs, I think. Or it's full of birds. I hate you. Let the feathers fly. Okay, right, each bird takes 2 hits. Okay. That explains why I wasn't making any progress. Blue herb right at the door. That is a comforting sign, yeah. Game is saying, right, you might need these. But I don't think birds poison you. Some kind of transparent, transparent creature is swimming around in the water. Transparent creature, okay. The battery has been taken out. A raging waterfall. Looks like there's something beyond it. Right. Shall we hold on to that for a moment? Wah! Snake! Danger noodles. We made it to the guardhouse. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I suppose I could take all of them, couldn't I? Let's do that. What's the snack station doing in my game? I know who that is. Ah, safety. We'll take that. Ooh, kerosene is here. How much kerosene, though? There's still plenty left. Okay. Right, I don't think we're going to need the square crank for a bit. Can put all of these herbs away. Because while we're doing some wandering around, we're going to need space to put stuff. Although, taking the kerosene and the lighter might be a good idea. See what else is in here. Ink ribbon, yep, first aid spray. Next time I play this, I might play it on harder difficulty. Cause look at all the first aid sprays I have. Live there. How many first aid sprays have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll contain buckets and rope. The rope looks freshly cut. Okay. We'll save here and get exploring. Venom doesn't normally take the dragon to meet. Oh. That is true. Yes, I think Venom does take other things. Dragon tends to come out at cons, I think. There we go. Okay, what should I potentially leave behind? Yeah, we'll do a bit of wandering around first. If I need to come back, it's not exactly a far walk. I'm glad the one thing they did with this game is I'm glad they didn't go with the DualShock version soundtrack when they remade it. Pesticide spray for flowers. Empty. Because in America this game got 2 soundtracks and the other soundtrack isn't very good. Locked stub plate reads 001. Angel of the Zarryman, hello. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Well, that was there. It's leaking goo. Are you good? Are you going to explode? Oh. Wait, you've got a friend up there. Gross. I'm not going near you just in case you do explode. The other soundtrack was composed by an actual fraud. Yes! He pretended to be deaf, I believe. A red oil lamp. It's not lit. Fam. Something. Are you good? Are you not leaking any more gross stuff? Okay. Alright, let's maybe deal with your friend up here. Oh my god, it's that meme poster. Arm wrestling! An advertisement for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named Chief for a Day of the Raccoon Police Department. That seems like a good thing to do. I'm not poisoned. Wow, that spider only took 5 bullets. Then why did I pump the other one full of 3 shotgun shells? Now I feel silly. Should have used the pistol on it. A green oil lamp is not lit. Pretended to be deaf but wasn't, and also pretended to write his own music but didn't. Oh no. First aid box. And will you take the red book? What does that say? VPC present bandage with blood. Okay. Mary something. Yeah, he was a bit of a strange. Didn't he pass away? Is he dead now? The guy who pretends to be deaf. This book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Probably. I imagine we've got ourselves spray in here. Oh! An herb mix of green and blue was inside. Cool. I'm getting out of here before this thing decides to birth a million babies or something. A guitar case. It's empty. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but okay, I need the lighter, don't I? Because I think oil lamps are a key thing here. An orange oil lamp. It's not lit. That's a butt. The basement music still makes me laugh. I think there's a video on YouTube that is just that music. I think it has over 1 million views. Oh, you can't find anything about him passing away. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe he didn't. But still, like I say, I'm glad that they decided to go with the original and not any of the remade stuff. I think we can put the book away for a while. I don't think I need to set any spiders on fire. Don't want to accidentally burn the guardhouse down. There's always a wild story of somebody trying to... It's always that story of somebody tries to set a spider on fire in his house and ends up burning the place down. Like, good job. Good job, you did great. Lighter. Okay. Though I will say, there are some tracks in the alternate soundtrack that do sound actually kind of okay. But, yeah. So 1/4 of it's good, another quarter of it is okay, the rest is just like, oof. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Alright, that one doesn't have a pupil. Oh, and that one's got a big wide eye. Okay. Strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could it have some kind of meaning? I don't think it's the answer to anything here, though. About the order 2, 5. Can I put the lamp out? No, that's just staying on. Alright, Foth Sid. Residents, they're very evil at this time of day. They have not had their Weetabix. You need to Weetabix to start your day. Then you're not quite as evil. Ooh, Sally. Is that your British showing? Maybe. I think that needs to be pushed here. Because that hole there is quite bigger. Right, what am I wandering into? I'm wandering into this building with all of this, so I think I'm okay. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. Oh, Leo, if you're still there, I did think of a game that we could possibly play at some point if you wanted to do something co-op-ish. I'll fill you in on the deets later. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. System Shock 2 multiplayer? Oh, I obviously know that game too well. I need to install a randomizer on Shock 2. If I were to play Shock 2, I need a randomizer. Because if I check Steam, like, really quickly, let me see. How many hours do I actually have logged in System Shock 2 right now? Okay, so the original System Shock 2, I have 317 hours. The remaster, I have 626 hours logged in the game. Because, yes, it required that much testing. There's a map of the residence. Take it. Neat. There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Uh-oh. Ah. Why'd it have to be bees? Not bees. Leave me alone. Bit more than my 63 and 30 between the old and new versions, yep. Oh boy, the multiplayer testing was difficult. Multiplayer was by hard the most... Oh, I think the bees are still here. Crap. Wow, you were resilient. You're done though. Yeah, Shock 2 was difficult. Very difficult. Very physics and system driven game, so we had problems all over the place. Just so many crashes. We had to deal with so many crashes on so many occasions.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said,
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
don't be hard-bound like an George Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Talking to who? Malkiofolf12, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? You a Resident Evil fan? Oh yeah, that door was locked, wasn't it? Can't begin to imagine how many ways you can utterly break the game just by adding another person. Yeah, Shock 2 has a owner system in its multiplayer, and it counts to so many different things. So like, when you interact with something, or if an enemy attacks you, you own that particular instance of that enemy, and then when another player interacts with it, it then takes ownership. But then sometimes enemies can get confused, and then ownership can transfer weirdly, and depending on how you go through bulkheads, it can just be, it was a nightmare. And then there are only a certain amount of ownership IDs you can have in one session. So when we went to make the multiplayer and we added in the Shock community patch, we were like, oh, this kind of wasn't really designed for multiplayer much, because there's a lot of things that are now added into the world that take up those ownership IDs. So it was just backwards and forwards trying to fix so many things. It was very, very difficult and very, very stressful. I still think that project has left me with permanent, just health problems. Alright, who's talking to who?
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Barry. You only played Resident Evil... Operation Raccoon City. Oh, okay. How was that game? I have not played that one. It added some grey to my horns. Oh, it added some... it added some grey to parts, alright. This shirt is soaked in blood. That. Sorry, sir. This bathroom is taken. Crap. I got a good shot on him. Do you take the residence key? Yes. You're currently developing an issue in your project where certain enemies teleport forward 30 units on every room entrance. Struggling to understand why the original game doesn't do that. Ooh. You'll find some weird hack in the code. The original devs probably struggled with it too. Originally came from the tank. You enjoyed Operation Raccoon City? Oh, fair enough. Trying to think. Oh, I'm sure that's the multiplayer one, isn't it? With four people. I think it is. I'm not sure. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with that body, I think. Used attraction pheromones to just decimate the USBCS. Oh, UBCS. Umbrella Bio Counter Specialists? I have no idea what UBCS stands for. Oh, we got the classic music going now. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. Oh, the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. Right, okay. Made the zombies swarm them. When I did read it, I did read USB. I did read Universal Serial Bus, yes. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through the root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998. Henry Sarton. I will hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Elu. Thank you. Hydrate before I talk myself into a sore throat drate. The game does bookkeeping of enemy information across the match and copies info from enemies to the room, those bookkeeping entries, when you exit the room. The issue is the code for zombies that stand by windows move from 30 units forward when spawned, but does not bother restoring the position when the player leaves the room. Near windows, is there something funky going on with maybe like the collision of the window that's pushing the enemies away? Maybe? I don't know. What engine are you using? I don't want to ask you too much, it might be very private, but what engine are you using? Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Hydrate before you run out of ink ribbons, Drake. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. go straight down. There's a ladder here. Climb down. No, not yet. I have a key. That probably has a number on it. Numbers 001 is imprinted. Okay. You'll we want that. Nothing special. I noticed this game doesn't seem to have the same amount of lock drawers that the original did. Do I have my lockpicks? I do. I haven't really used the lockpicks that much. It's a custom engine you're importing. Outbreak to PC. Oh. That's an official announcement, Fothsid. You know that, right? But good for you. I mean, hey, if you need anybody to test, you maybe know where I am. I'll keep things hush-hush for you. Don't worry about it. Those Windows zombies have stage collision disabled. Oh, so not that. Okay. Well, good luck trying to find out the problem. That stuff's always wild. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of things just cause bugs in games. It's wild. Like, we kept getting crashes in Shock 2 again when certain enemies would drop from the ceiling. There aren't many enemies that drop from the ceiling, but we found in co-op, if you left an area without triggering the creatures to drop, and you went in a different area and then came back out, depending on if the co-op buddy would trigger the creatures to fall down, or if the host of the game triggered the creatures would fall down, it would cause a different crash either way. Like, and then, my god, like, System Shock 2 is just assert junction. We had to code out so many asserts in that game. It's wild. It is insane. The 001 key used. My pandemic life. Hello. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Occasionally posting progress on Twitter for the past year, so it's no secret. Okay, fair enough. Hello? Oh, you're just hanging out, are you? Well, I'll leave you to it. Maybe. Fine, I'll explore. What we got? Handgun magazine? Sure. Oh, lots of handgun magazine, actually. Lots of handgun bullets. I have experience with bug testing, waves, arms to windblown. Yep. We also found a bug in the game we played yesterday where I fell through the floor. Those are always a classic, falling through the floor. Will you take the self-defense gun? Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Yikes. Self-defense gun. 22 Magnum double Dillinger. Self-defense gun, as opposed to how we use every other gun. This is my shotgun for other offenses. Self-defense gun that fires .22 Magnum rounds. 1 round has been fired already. Not according to that model, it hasn't. Alright, what else is in here? Failed attempts at implementing collisions were made. The characters teleport to... not a number, not a number, not a number. Yeah. Old bookcase. Books are mostly concerned with literature and philosophy. We also had a nasty crash on Shock 2 where... oh god, just minimizing the game would cause it to crash. That was not a fun one to deal with either. Because that was a part of the movie player code that was, for some reason, causing a problem. Just wild. Just game dev is hard. Anyway. I'll stop lamenting about past projects. You're gonna come in here. Maybe he will. A well-polished mirror. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. Yes. Would be so cool. It would be so cool if he came in here. There's something inside the bathtub. Control room key. Thank you. Oh. Sorry. Wow. And one shotgun blast to the head doesn't always kill him. You dead? You are dead. Okay. When you were little, you said that video games were magic. When I got older, I learned programming and learned I was correct. Not the kind of bullshit BioWare magic. I have friends who worked on Anthem. Anthem was not fun. Okay, splat. I should check on that body. Since I frazzled him with the battery pack, does that mean I don't have to burn the body? No, he's still very much there. Okay. Good to know. From what I heard, the devs didn't even know it was going to be called Anthem until the announcement. That is true. My friend says it was called Project Dylan. And wanting to do anything on that project was apparently, yeah, a nightmare. Wanted to test a little bit of code? Well, with their engine, you need to, like, rebuild the whole thing, which takes about 20 minutes. And if it was wrong, build again. Build times are the killers. So make sure you do your engine properly, which I'm going to gather the Frostbite engine was not particularly great. I don't even know if EA is still using that. You are back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I need kerosene. I need kerosene. I think I need that right now. Let's burn some bodies before they become more of a problem. Uncommon for games to have internal project names, though. Oh, absolutely not. Alright, we've got, I think, 3 projects on the go right now, something like that. They all have their code names. Alright, let's just deal with you. That smell. Why is it making me hungry? Map. Ooh, every room I've cleared out. That's very good. I think now there's probably another room somewhere that had some bodies in it, maybe. Genuinely can't remember. Yeah, I can't wait to talk more about the stuff I'm working on at the minute. It's gonna be good. But obviously, you know, when the time is right. Still haven't used the sword key to its fullest potential yet. I think, well, since there's nothing else to pick up, I think we're good. Don't like that those windows are open. Gallery, okay. Anything in here? Nope. Wish Anthem was better. I like the design of the suits. They didn't have to make them digitigrade, but they did. Wasn't there a body? Didn't I leave a guy in here? Forget. Oh yeah, there's a guy in here. Dealt with. Yeah, there's some cool suit designs in Anthem. I don't know that much about the game myself, but other than the stories I've told, which some cannot be repeated. Still a long way to go for your port, but it should be at least possible to complete 2 scenarios without any cheats, even if some things are broken or non-existent ATM. Right, well, sounds like you're in a solid alpha stage to me. Absolute classic music. Oh yeah, I don't have to... Alright, I can just push this way. Okay. Took a couple of years to get to this point, but considering you're basically rewriting the game from scratch with 0 available source code, I think that's okay. Yep. A couple of years is... without source code, I mean, yeah. That's about right. Have you... don't suppose you could maybe answer that. Was going to ask you if you'd done any reverse engineering, but technically that's illegal, so I'm not going to ask you that question. It's locked from the other side. The herb. I think my health is at fine. Oh no, I'm at caution actually. Okay. Right, well let's get on fine. One of your friends is a huge fan of the classic marathon games when the new one came out, and it was just, well, what it is, he got the itch to just make his own boomer shooter. Oh, nice. He's in the midst of a film project right now, but once he's done, you're gonna start working on a game. Nice. Cool. Very admirable goal. Guess the only advice I could give is start small. Do something that's achievable. Don't aim for the sky. Sorry, don't aim for the stars. Don't aim too high. I know it's gonna sound maybe a bit sort of, you know, I can make anything. It's like, for your first thing, make something achievable. Make something small. Because you will learn a heck of a lot. I think... oh yeah, we have no idea what the next room looks like. Okay. Reverse engineering is just a grey zone really, but yeah, there's a major part of it. Can't really work on a project without it. That is true. This room's changed a bit, hasn't it? A dead end. Okay. Don't know if I want to run. God, the controller's going crazy. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. Ooh. Oh. Nope. Got auto-modded, I'm afraid. I don't know if shooting them works. Oh, it does. Okay. I have to tempt him back over here. Over here! Take a bite. He's not interested. Well, we got one. Control room key, no further use for it. Cool. Got a degree in game and simulation programming from Deweeding. Didn't pan out to anything for me, but our senior project was to make a full game from scratch in 16 weeks. Learned a lot about feature creep and cutting content. Yes. It'll kill you to do it sometimes, but you just got to cut that content because you have a date to meet at the end of the day. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. What's the old inventory space looking like? Alright. Not too bad. Right, was that a spray or an herb? It was an herb. 2 green herbs. Alright. An oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Good. I think you've only ever made 2 games from scratch, one being a really simple RPG and the other an artillery game. You made it in 4 weeks. Catch with the artillery game. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 1. Ooh, and we got a map of the aqua ring. Okay. Map of the aqua ring. Cool, okay. Oh, I thought the map said there was something above me, but I guess there isn't. Oh, it might have been the map, actually. Never mind. The map might count itself as being in progress. Hi, fishy. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. What could possibly go wrong? First game you ever made was a text-based RPG in BASIC. Nice. Barely knew what you were doing and didn't have the interest back then. It was a delicious plate of spaghetti.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Error, cannot resume drainage. Uh-oh. The pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety. Safety mechanism from the pressure shelter has been released. there's been a drop
Reaching
in.
30% of pressure threshold.
Uh oh, an oil pressure regulator. So there's no need to. What do you mean there's no need right now? What about over here? There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Pull it. Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety. Okay.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Uh-oh. These switches control the oil. Press switch. 1. You stop that. But it won't budge until the... Oh, crap, until the safety has been released. Pressure shelter, release the safety.
Reaching
Yes.
70% of pressure threshold.
My good. Yeah. Drain the water. Yes. The water has been completely drained. Cool. Yeah, your first game project's always going to be spaghetti. That's half the fun, though. This way? Magnum rounds, thank you. Oh, I missed stuff in the other area. Mind you, I haven't got the space for it. Let's see what it is. I guess I am right. My first game really was spaghetti. The second game we made was actually surprisingly simple, which was the artillery game. Yeah, your first project is going to be a mess, but then you learn, and then what you did before, you then take half the time to do the next time you do it, and you do it better, and then you do it again. And expect miracles on your first go. You got grenade rounds. The materials are labelled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Shark attack. What shark is a maniac? Hey, Jim. How goes it? I think it did. How's the evil? Yo, Toonhead. How's the evil? Oh, it's deliciously evil. How you doing? I really need to find an item box. I should not have come down here with the kerosene and the lighter. You are in major pain and in a mid mood, but watching your bestie have fun will cheer me up. Okay, nothing too serious? I hope not. I mean, you know what to do if it's like really, really serious, but okay. Ooh, that does not sound good at all. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that resolves itself soon. But yeah, welcome in, Jim. The miracle is when you hit that compile button and it returns 0 errors. Yeah. I'm not much of a programmer, but I do know enough to be sort of dangerous. Oh, ladder's right in the middle of the room. Duh. So, yeah. When I have to compile a project. I know how it feels to have zero errors. 0 warnings is also sometimes nice as well. Ah, look at this. We are safe. Then you get a seg fault during runtime. No! Stinky seg faults. What? Oh, my oh. Actually, that makes sense. Okay. Can't just go back. No. Did I have fun with Gecko Game yesterday? I did, Jim. It's adorable. I got stuck. Oh, I should mention something about that. So, I got stuck in the game. No idea what to do to progress. And so, what I did was, I cheekily tuned into somebody else's stream that evening. And they got to the same point. And they also got stuck. We eventually worked out that there's actually a bug in the game right now where one of the movable tiles in a puzzle is actually invisible. You can't see it. But he just happened to go across the invisible tile. Oh. Just happened to go across the invisible tile and it moved. We heard a noise and we were like, oh, it's invisible. Okay. So I'm going to assume that they'll fix it by next week. That's a lot of tentacles. Yeah, let's not hang around in here too much. Alright. Hello, Sly Hippo. What game is this? This is Resident Evil. Resident Evil Remake on the PS4. I don't have the GameCube version. I have the Resident Evil Origins collection, which is Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 on one disc. Oh, invisible. Oh, right. The Gecko Gods. It just came out. It's been made by a small team, so I'm gonna be lenient. Gotta be fair. They'll solve it. Just need to give them a bit of time. There is probably somebody right now who knows about the issue, but they can't actually do anything about it until they get into the office on Monday. I guarantee you that they know about the problem. Oh, shot gone. Cool. You're a big one, aren't you? The water flow control system. It doesn't have power. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever down. Ooh, let's maybe not touch that. Don't like that. Oh, it knocked the key down. Oh, crap. Whoa! Oh, I can. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I meant to push that. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Shocking! Deep sixth. Cool. Okay. I as soon as Jill went into the pushing animation, I immediately stopped, but she pushed it anyway. She was like, "No, I'm pushing this, whether you want me to or not." Well, that's going to keep a small population fed for a while. How do I get past it now? I don't really want to go near the head. Okay. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Fine, I'm just going to use the healing. Say that. I knew I shouldn't have taken the blasted kerosene and lighter with me. Unless... Wants fried fish. No, ain't happening. This is the police. Sharks are in danger, thank you. Oops. It was like this when I got here, officer. Residence key acquired. Up next, the evil key. Oh, it says gallery on it. Okay. The word gallery is imprinted on it. Okay. So... Yep. Alright. I really want those grenade rounds. Even more in danger now. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just a... Right. I know where we are. Okay. I can go back down and get those grenades then. Okay, if I didn't realize that was a shortcut. Alright. Guess I didn't have to use those herbs after all. Oh well. Illegally fishing with electricity? Sounds like we're going to have to charge you. My friend was giving drained batteries away the other day, free of charge. Okay, I don't particularly want to be strangled, so... Alright, let's put the kerosene away. I might as well top up actually before I put it away. Refilled. How much is left? About half. Cool. Suppose we could put the magnum bullets away. We're not going to really need those either. I'm going to have to do some mixing of chemicals soon, I think. Right, quick trip down here, get the grenades, come back up, go into the gallery. I wonder if there is an achievement or a trophy for, like, taking everything in the game. Materials have been piled on top of each other by the overflowing water. Still looks really good as this game. I'm going to keep saying it. I still think this game looks really good. When was this released? 20... Hang on. What does the date on the back of the box say? It says... Oh, 2013. Okay. Is when the HD version came out. GameCube one was... Yes, 2002. I'm glad they kept the assets around for this one. So they could make a nice HD version later. Right into the gallery. Cool. I think all the pre-render backgrounds really help it out. Yes! I mean, you can squeeze so much detail out of pre-render backgrounds. Some of the rooms are actually 3D. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop that. Okay, I don't think they're going to be hopefully bothering me again. God, they... No, actually, it sounds like more of them are coming. Maybe. Oh, I need that. I need that thing. Corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Insecticide spray. Oh man, he got so close. Ooh, yeah, let's not go over there. Oh, there's a red herb over there. Oh wait, no, I remember what to do. Oh, squelch. Yeah, insane aiming skills from Jill. Bees with a gun. They are big. Use this. Say on them. Killer Matriarch. Pump action spray. Still plenty left. Sorry, fellas. Oh, wait, no, I'm not sorry at all. They're mutant bees. Stung my bum once too often. Right, so red herb. And what else? You take the residence key. This one seems to be a bit more evil. A bee bit my bottom. Now my bottom's big. Oh, not combine. Number 2. No. Ah, number 3 is imprinted. Oh, well, look at that. We just happened to be right outside number 3. Ah! Doing a Von's order. Today's deliveries are interesting. A Von's order? What's a Von's order? Wink ribbon. Sure. There's nobody in here. Vons is a US large grocery store chain. Okay. Oh, that's not good. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Yeah, as long as they don't take that out on me, I'm fine. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. Oh my god, Jill. It's like a... Oh, okay. I thought that was a spacesuit of some kind. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched between them. Take it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family UMB number 20 contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3, red. Yellow 6, yellow. Oh, is it? Yellow 6 is also in a lot of food products, so there we go. Yellow number 6 is confirmed to be a UMB chemical and you should not eat it. UMB number 7 green, UMB number 10 orange, VP 17 blue, V-Jolt dark brown. The space in between the books catches your attention. There is a save point right there. The shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. Oh yeah, the tree's trying to get in here, isn't it? Roots of some kind of plant are sticking out of the wall. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. There's something in the bathtub. A dagger. Right, thank you. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Oh, I didn't realise you can see it equipped on Jill's belt. That's cool. I didn't notice that. Tap isn't working. Doubt toilet's working either. Okay. There is one door. I've not checked this one. A lock mechanism for the door. Use it. Oh, it's those eyes. Green, orange, red. Okay. Or that was this way. Well, God, that do any? Ah, it took me down to caution, I think. Okay. Don't worry, Jim. No spiders. You're fine. The lamp shines with reddish light. Right, I forget if that has something to do with these. Spiders from this game are very scary. They do look quite furry and gross. Some billiard balls, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be any significance about the order, but... Is there something else I'm missing? Lamp shines with orange light. Do I have to use something here? I genuinely don't remember what the answer was to this. Yeah, green has no pupil on it. Orange has the very wide eye. Oops. And yellow and red is the evil eye. Right, oh, rack full of wine bottles. They're all cheap vintages. You don't really get a cheap vintage of wine, do you? I thought vintage was the year. A leather jacket. Part of it has been burned by acid. The partition is decorated with dishes. Right, do I have files. Mansion. Today we learnt jealous a wine snob. Oh no, we don't need to read that. Courtyard residence. To report. Nothing in there. Family pictures and notes. No. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it's the color, isn't it? Yeah, I just realized. So, three is green. 3 is red. 5 orange. 6 green. I'm gonna write that down because I have a poor ass memory for this kind of stuff. So, 6 green. 5 orange. 3 red. Okay. Suppose I should get a cheeky green herb and top up. Or I could just combine these two first. I'll put the grenades. I'll put you with your friends. You can live in that group. Oh, right, yeah. Damn it, brain. Well, suppose I should take it with me just in case. If I'm going to be fighting a plant, maybe I should take the grenade launcher with the flame rounds. That probably sounds like a good idea. Oh boy, that Magnum. Can't wait to use that. And the self-defense gun. One shot, but I'm going to guess that is like stupidly powerful. I have a little bit of a gun nut in me. I like the way you get a gun with a good satisfying sound. It's really good. Sound goes a long way in how you feel about guns in games. And maybe in real life too. Okay, so this one was alright. Pull up my notes because I've forgotten. That was 6. There you go. Oh, now I just realised I don't have space for the blasted chemicals, do I? Oh, goofed already. Oh, look at all this. Sink, bottles. Alright. Yellow 6. You need a container to put it in. I don't handle it with your bare hands, Jill. Something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 plus 10 is 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. Yeah, I goofed. I should have thought ahead better. Playing rounds versus a plant might be smart. Last time I checked, plants kind of don't like fire. We used to do a heck of a lot of weeding around the old house, and we always had to wait for a day though. You pull the weeds and all the vines away, and then you get them into a pile, but we just couldn't burn them. We had to wait for a day. Let them all dry out. I didn't understand this concept as a child though. I would be always like, yeah, burn it all now. No. Be patient. Alright, I think I can technically do it with 3. I'm just going to dump this stuff in here anyway. Okay. First, we need the bottles. Okay, that one. That one. And that one. Fill the empty bottle with water. Yeah, if I remember rightly, water is 1. Plus 3, okay. UMB number 3. And yellow 6. One plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. Got orange. We got the best color. We can stop there. 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7 is 17. Okay. Hang on. Nope. Oh, crap. Thought 10 plus 6. Is that one it not wanted? Oh, crap. It wanted 1 plus 6. Oops. All right. Do it again. One plus 6. One plus 6 is 7. And that is that. Ta-da! All done. No problem, I can add. Now back to the crumbs. Which way was the basement again? I think it was this way. Yeah, it was in here. Or it wasn't. Map. Oh, there's still something in that room over there. I must have missed something, okay. Crumbs. Oh, might as well put the 3 bottles away while I'm over here. I think I can put the pistol away. For now, anyway. Pistol and bullets, you can live there. And in its place, we'll go that. And what else should I take with me? Oh, I should probably take some ink. need the unprinted book. I could probably go and use the unprinted book like right now and then just not go through the door. This is residence number 3, isn't it? I hope I don't massively screw up aiming the grenade launcher. Because the grenades probably have a bit of fall off after they're fired, so. There we go. And this way is still blocked off, isn't it? Yep, I lost my boxes. And I could have not worried about all the items down here. Gonna be coming back anyway. So I guess V-Jolt is the vinegar that we're going to be spraying on the weeds. Maybe that's what the V in V-Jolt stands for, vinegar. It's got the same colour to it. A distinctively brown liquid. Tastes real nice on chips. Hydrate can do. Don't be like Plant 42. Hydrate. What was back here? Anything good? Looks like the control system for the water tank. But it's broken, can't be used. Nothing else in here. You know what's also liquid? I think we're good. I think it's vaccine jolt, maybe. Most likely, but I think vinegar is funnier. Right. We are done down here. Unless I missed any items. I don't think I did. Just need to remember to double check the residence. remember in the original, this was one very boxy corridor in the original, but made it look good here. A lot of the rooms in Resident Evil, the original, when you look at them, they're just like, yep, this is a box. Good job. You don't want to put like a table or a chair in here? No, just a box. We are good. Even that is, there's a little mark of blood on that door back there, just behind door number 2. It's in the world and on the model. Okay, where is this other item? Lab equipment you've never seen before. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? No. Not at all. Old award certificates line the shelf. Most of them are from the city or the army. Oh, there's a red herb hiding over here. What you doing? Come on. That everything in this area now. That's everything. Let's just examine this real quick. Okay. Book with a red cover. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Sure. It's art. She got very short legs, or I put the book in the wrong place. And you know what? I feel like a cheeky save. Oh crap, it on my 8 ribbons. Alright, fine. Crap. Mikami wanted to remake 1 because the tech was there and thought he could do better this time, from what I read on Google at least. Yep. And a heck of a job they did too. Some people call this the greatest remake of all time. And I mean, it's up there. Right, where did I put those blasted ink ribbons there? Goodness me. Enough mixed herbs. Colonel Sanders would be really, really proud. already asked the question what everybody's favorite, what everybody's first Resident Evil game was. I suppose the next question would be, what is your favorite Resident Evil game? Which one stands out for you the most? You're is RE4, you do like some American action camp. Oh, and RE4 is the campus, isn't it? Old typewriter. Cool. Right. What you got, Plant 42?
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Oh, guess I don't have to fight it. I came in here all geared up ready to fight it, and I guess I don't have to. Oh well. Good for me, I guess. What have you got to sell for yourself, Barry?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Yeah, because that always works out well as splitting up. Yeah. Well, it's great. Great. I'm the Keymaster. Well, let's have a look at everybody's answers. Resident Evil 2 OG for you, Jim. Fair enough. RE2 is your second favourite. Did like watching me play the remake of RE2 and the first time you encountered Mr. X. Oh, that was something special, wasn't it? I barely remember anything from Resident Evil 2 Remake because it was quite a while ago. But yes, that was fun. 2 Remake for you, Retro. Oh, Barry the Goat. Yeah, Barry just saved our butts again by the look of it. I honestly, yeah, like I say, I was expecting to fight it, but guess since I did everything right, I don't have to fight it. Is there anything else in this room? Nope. So I'll have a quick look upstairs. This is just where you fight it if you don't do the V-jolt thing. Okay. A better arena to fight that thing in than the original. Alright. See ya, Barry. And thanks for everything. never understood the conditions for these small changes in story in the first area. I always thought it was really interesting how your actions really do change what's going on in the environment. They didn't really do that kind of a thing again with any of the games, I think. But it was cool to always keep you trying new things. Like, what happens if I do this time? What happens if I don't save Rebecca this time? What happens if I don't save, what's his name? Richard. Yeah, like, just so many cool things. They never really revisited that. Unless they did in 7, 8, and 9, and I don't know it yet. There's an engraving of a helmet. Okay. Back to the mansion, I guess.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, Wesker. Squelch. Hey Jill, have you seen Chris? I want to show him something really special. Like in the director's cut West Indies killing spiders. Yeah, they changed what he was shooting at. Well, since I don't really need this anymore, suppose I could put the grenade launcher back. Still don't know what this wooden mount's for yet. But I tell you one gun I am gonna take. Taking this. And I suppose I'll save. Could keep the shotgun with me. But I might want to eat through some pistol ammo. How much pistol ammo do I have? 44. I'm low on shotgun shells. I might just give the shotgun a bit of a break for a while. And we save. Things like getting the nade launcher with Barry or getting the shotgun will change what Barry does in the playthrough. Yeah? We immediately go up to Forest. Again, it's like I got told when I was playing RE1, it's like, did you, when I was playing as Chris, I think Fothsid, you said, did you save Rebecca? I was like, no. I don't know what you mean by save Rebecca. It's that you didn't save her from the hunter, and I'm like, I've never seen that. I've never seen that happen in the game. But I don't think it affected the overall outcome of the game, so... I think I still got the best ending, so... So it's good. Wesker, if he laughs at the it, I will cry. Chris, stop that. Probably don't need to have the magnum equipped right now. It's not raining snakes.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
What did we say about your fucking language, Jill? Oh, so that was another thing I noticed. Do you remember in the original game you had to go... You would hear the radio beep, but you would have to go into your menu to use the radio. If you didn't, you'd miss the conversation. I mean, everybody knows to do that now. But back then, if you didn't know how to use the radio and you didn't use it at the right moment, you missed out. Dumb dog. Any more here? I remember there being 3 in the original here. 3 was too much. Like, you could get stun locked. I've had many original game playthroughs end where you just get stun locked by 3 dogs jumping at you at the perfect time to cause real problems. Blue herb. I'm good, I think. You vividly remember having to save Rebecca. Used to not even register that RE1 had a dedicated radio button in the inventory. Yeah? And here, they don't even bother with it. Well. Ah, snake, snake, snake. Snake, snake, snake. Ow, you little bugger. Oh, crap. No, I'm poisoned. I don't think there's blue herbs ahead of me. Okay, there's no dogs around here. Looks like I've got to get to my item box and I need to get there quick. Oh. Battery. First aid spray. Who left these here? Use this to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Barry. Barry, you saint. The item box is close by. Ah! Got him. Oh boy. Oh, my health. Oh, my poor health. See ya. I saw my chance and I took it. Ah. I'm fine once again. I'll just put these sprays with the... If there's a fire in here, I can't imagine the explosion there's going to be. Right, we go out of this room, we press R1 and X, and the problem solves itself. Oh, crap. Yep, if there's one thing I remember, one magnum shot, don't waste 2 shots on them. 1 shot, and then use the pistol to finish them off. Oh boy. This mansion's probably crawling with them now. I think I have to burn these bodies. I think they're coming back. The doorknob has been repaired. Thanks, Barry. I'm so glad classic carriers don't have the bleed status effect from Outbreak. Ooh. Bleed status effect? That sounds a bit rough. Oh, it's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Oh. I thought this door needed a helmet key, but yeah, I guess not. Right, do I start from the top or do I start from the bottom? Top. the map. I'm gonna have to clean out all the rooms anyway again, so caution. Might want to take some healing with. Barry is good with knobs. Jim would certainly hope so. Do you reckon Barry's good with knobs, Jim? I'm actually gonna take. Yeah, I got spare herbs. Why not? Sorry, you missed what I said. I said. Do you reckon Barry's good with knobs? Just like good at polishing an old knob. Yep. There's the best knob polisher this side of Michigan. Now, what doors were locked with a helmet key? I thought there would be enemies in there. Elaborately fashioned globe. Oh, and a diary. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. There's some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it's from a human or an animal. Will I take the ink ribbon? No. Crap, well, I didn't mean to use the Magnum on you. But oh well. We got another jewelry box. A tad excessive. Oops. I was hoping it would take his head off, but it didn't. Right. Nope, not combine. Examine. Nothing unusual. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. An unusual, okay. Crud. That means I'm gonna have to come back and burn the body, aren't I? I do, there are herbs in here, so... Portrait of a portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Welcome, Kata. How you doing? Could this be a telescope? It looks to be pretty old. Turn from stuff and have to do and something to propose. Okay. Where's the nearest item box from here? Because I may have too much stuff again. God, where's the other helmet key door? I do not remember. You propose a culling against people who wear too much cologne or perfume in public. You just shove them in room 101. Oh, I want to go this way, actually. Stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a woman. There's a surprising lack of hunters. Oh, there's still an item out there that I didn't get. Okay. Remember that. And in the original, this place was crawling with them. Helmet key used. Okay. You ever get the feeling you're being watched? Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Thank you. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If, for some reason, you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. I'm actually going to write that down. 5691. Okay. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. 3 separate places you came across someone who is wearing too much of the damn stuff and either got lightheaded or started coughing. Ooh. Were they perhaps maybe older? I know that when you get older, I think your sense of smell starts to decline, so you think you need to put more of the stuff on. So, but if they ain't, then yeah, that's just throw them in room 101. They weren't older. Okay, throw them in 101 then. Don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm full of stuff. I need to go put some stuff away. Sepillion TV. Hello, am I being a good dragon? I am being a good dragon, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Man, there's no hunters anywhere. Don't have a... Oh. Ah. Thank you, Balasar. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I'm going to put... You know what? If I just need ammo, I can just come back to the box. It's fine. I'm absolutely going to keep that healing with me. Am I on caution? No, I'm fine. Okay. And you know what? I haven't saved in a bit. You don't have a sense of smell through the nose, just air. I had my sense of smell through my... Really? Wow. I've never known anybody to have that. Right, Jill, save number 10. I think we're doing all right. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Sort of, maybe, I guess. Right, back up here. Little dragon from across the screen. Let me hold a $1. You gotta holler for that $1 first, I believe. What was going on in this room? Something locks. I take the grenade shells. Not just at the moment. Take the dagger though. All right. Something's going on. A trophy of a deer. maybe push that this way. Yeah, something that... Right, so you can see me, and then you are obviously locking something. Trophy of a bull. Have I played the invisible monster mode? No, I didn't know that was a thing. There's a switch here. Oh. Wow, Jill, you sat there and you just let that thing move. Set something and refuses to budge. Dumb bird. A jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? I didn't take nothing, Mr. Bird. Ooh, look at the shiny. Oh, look at that. That's gonna go lovely in my hoard. I did. Ah! It's an option Resident Evil Remake gives you. It's really cool and intense. Oh wow. Did not know about that one. Yeah, invisible monsters. And one true zombie. One true zombie. I don't know about that one. Oh, hydrate will do. Thank you. Beautifully cut and polished. Why, thank you. Let's try... Do I have to use it on the box? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what pattern I'm making here. Holy crap, did I just guess it? Oh my god, that was... Alright. I'll take it. There was a brooch inside. I somehow don't think that's a brooch. I think it might be a shield key. It changed into a key. Surprise, surprise. Emblem key. He is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Oh, it's not the spade key. Oh, hang on, no, there is no spade key. Wait a minute. There is no Kane in Citizen Kane. Sits in the eye. Mine. Fine, I'll take the yellow gemstone instead. I wasn't doing anything, Mr. Bird. Well, look at this one for a bit. That's wonderfully coloured. Again, gonna look very nice in my hoard. for cut and polished. Now we'll take those. Now, where do I use that? I think I have a good idea where. We'll just pop these in here though. Oh, I suppose I could use the Spencer. I think I know where to use that key. That door. Where we met the first hunter. Okay. Okay. They're a lot cleverer. Got to go, your uncle is coming. See me next time and I'll be a nice dragon. Thank you very much. See you later. Have a good one. Yes, I think the tiger in this one wants a yellow gem. Blue and yellow light. Okay, well, I suppose I'll use it. Better get something good. Oh. You take the MO disc, I guess. Something good ending. Tiger with yellow and blue eyes. It says eyes on the texture. Okay. Oh, there's normally 2 hunters in that corridor in the original game. It's a horrible corridor. What's in here? I expected spiders, but once again, Jim, you are safe. I don't think so. Oh god, they broke down the door. I think this toilet's going to need a bit more maintenance. Pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, I thought that's where I would use that. Okay. Light. Too dark. There's a switch here. Press it. I always felt this room was one of the more cozier rooms in the game. Just a little room. Just here. Biology related books. Take the battery pack. I don't think I'm going to be using the battery pack on the hunters. Oh, metal objects. Where will I be using that? An object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving. Oh, it looks like the one I got last time. I've got 3 daggers as well, okay. You ever played Phantasy Star 2, Mr. Orange? I am playing it now for the first time proper. I have tried so many times to start Phantasy Star 2, but it's a little bit difficult for me. I don't have the original. I have a version I think on Switch. Sega Ages collection, I think. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. With the window open, you would have thought that something would have snuck in here. I don't need to push that. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. Again, I don't have to use the lockpicks. When have I actually used the lockpicks? I think I've only used the lockpicks like once. I don't feel like a master of unlocking. I feel like an apprentice of unlocking, and that ain't satisfying. Thick tomes, the books on everything from genetics to statecraft. I thought that said StarCraft for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where do I use this thing? Suppose I'll wander around until I find it. It's a bit of a grind. I've heard... Yes, I've heard it is. I should probably go get some ammo. Playing Gunstar Heroes, also trying to get achievements, beating bosses without getting hit. That is gonna be quite the task. And I shall hydrate. There we go. All right. I mean, I could put the Magnum away. The Magnum's too good, though. But now I do have more shotgun shells. Could take that for a bit. I should try and keep my guns together. Definitely don't want to use that shotgun again, that's for sure. I don't see there being any need to use this shotgun now that we have the assault shotgun, or whatever it was called. Yes, assault shotgun, so... I'm probably not gonna need the ammo disc for a bit. I think we might be fine for now. I'll save the Magnum ammo for when I really had our fun, but now it's time to be fiscally responsible with bullets. Now I'm thinking, where do I use this emblem, this metal object? Anything outside? Out here? Nah, I already did this part. Oh, there is one. Okay. There's one red door right in the middle of the map. Beaten the first bosses and all the mini bosses, no hits so far. You have to do it in one run? Right, I forgot about this. There are octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. Oh, I don't use this now. Or I'm at the wrong door. Okay. I don't use that then? Oh, there's a door there that I never checked out. Actually, there's several. I'll check those out then. And they were both on the second floor. Two inventory spaces. Oh, actually, I may regret this. But I'm gonna go see what's the left. What's on the what's on the right? Because there's apparently something I missed. I imagine there's gonna be things out here that aren't pleasant. Nasties. Okay. Cool, I'll take them. Here, RE0 might have co-op. The remake. Wait, are they remaking Resident Evil 0 now? Last time I heard they were rumored to be remaking Code Veronica. And was this room here, like, the whole time and I never once bothered to check? Oh, it's locked from the other side, okay. That would explain it. So ignore that door. And I guess I, should go check. No enemies, okay. Ah! Hi, droid. I noticed you have Look Outside in your library. Just got a big update. I do have Look Outside in my library, yes. I'll get to it. Right, new Wii remote works. You had to get a third party one, okay. Right, we're on the right path. Anything new in here? No. They made Wiimotes until 2020. They may have done. You know what? I feel like going and grabbing my grenade launcher. Don't know why. Call it intuition. But I don't know. I just feel like grabbing it. And these green herbs can live here. Well, actually, I'm gonna... I don't know why. I just feel like taking a blue herb as well. There we go. I also feel like not only equipping the grenade launcher, but I also feel like saving. It's weird how these just come to you, isn't it? Yeah, I always tend to, if I'm getting stuff for consoles, I tend to get the official thing. I find third-party things to be tremendously unreliable. Let's see what's in here. Helmet key. I could have been a Jill sandwich. Oh, it feels claustrophobic in here. Third party is all they had on Amazon. You didn't feel like going through eBay. Yeah, fair. Crap. I was honestly expecting to fight a gigantic snake, but never mind. Guess it doesn't happen in this one. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down. Will you take the last book, volume 1? It's not a last book if there's a volume, is there? Okay. Examine. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Less lizard violence is always good. Yeah. What's in the book? A medal was hidden inside the book. A very fancy looking medal, eagle medal. Nothing unusual. Found inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes. But that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Well, that's me poisoned. Crap. Oh, you birth little babies. Hi. Don't mind me. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. That's all well and good, but I see shotgun shells right under my nose, so I'm going to take those. There's a map of the mansion B1. Squelch, squelch. There's something else down here, apparently. Maybe if I leave and come back down, be able to see it a bit better. Yeah, the Wii Remote works, the plus sensor on it works. I'm good to go for Malice's Metroid Day. Nice. Still health line, okay. Hopefully I find blue herbs soon. I mean, I have some... I have the mixture with me, but like, I don't know. Anything else? Must be something. Because the map says there is. Oh, the map did say there was, but now it's not saying that anymore. Sass and frass. Oh god, what's that? Ugh, no more room, damn it. Oh my god, stuck in a fucking loop. Fuck you. I'm just gonna have to use that. Glad I didn't blast his head off. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. Main fuse has blown out. Switch over. The power supply appears to be functioning again. Unlocked it, right? Oh, Jill kicked that thing down. Oh. come down for a midnight snack. We'll eat this. Ammo. I'll take the bullets. You just there? Okay. Use the elevator? No. The dishes are crawling with maggots. Oh boy. For no further use for this key. Discard. Thank goodness I brought that key with me. Now I don't feel stupid. I've got one space. Sounds like something from Dark Place. Maggots. 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 I'm not surprised you know Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, Jim, but if anybody else does, then you have my respect. Holy shit. Whew. Love that show so much. Watch out, he has a stick. I do low-key, I do love how the hunters are actually wrecking the mansion. Oh, sorry, Retro, I missed your thing. Do you want to know what they do about arachnophobia in Monster Hunter Wilds? They changed the spiders into giant jelly monsters. Giant jelly monsters, that's funny. Alright, let's drop some of this ammo off. Oh, I suppose we could drop off the medal as well. Don't think we're gonna need that. I'm probably gonna need to like burn some bodies, so let's do the burning dance. I love how the show is set in Basildon. It's down the road from you. Nice. Watch it, or you'll get a knuckle supper. And that was... God, that was... There was a lot of people from the Mighty Boosh in in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, wasn't it? It was basically just a Channel 4 collection of really, really cool talent. Richard Ayoade. I don't think Chris O'Dowd was in it, though. Crap, your bodies aren't near enough. Okay. Ah, darn it. Why can't I just pull the dagger out of the head? Yes, it was a campy B-movie horror doctor show. Yes, it was. It was very unique. Only had 6 episodes, but they were very, very, very good. If you know what to look for when it comes to like classic 70s, 80s, like B-movie stuff, like they nail it too well. It's really good. There's still something in here. This was not, no, it was the IT. Yeah, that was the IT crowd. Anything? Come on, I know there's something else in here. Unless the map is lying to me again. There were small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, you noticed the seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. Aha! There we go, that's everything. Oh, there's new stuff around the mansion now. Oh yeah, wait, no. Well, not new stuff. Those are just rooms I've been in but didn't clean it out. Julian Barrett was... They played the priest? I'm not sure who Julian Barrett is. A body double was in it also. Stephen Merchant. Now, hang on. I know sometimes that I sound like Stephen Merchant, and I'm probably as tall as him. A bunch of spices you've never seen before. Alright, what's the room in my inventory? The room in my inventory is terrible, so we're going to combine that with that. I can't combine the blue and red herb just on their own. No, you need a... I end up hitting circle one too many times and then it puts me back in the menu and then I have to do 3 circle button presses to get out of it. Bit weird. Green is mandatory. Yep. We're gonna go get a green herb. I'm the Ricky Gervais if you are Stephen. Mouthy fat man. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Jim. We're gonna have to play Resident Evil 6 at some point. I'm sorry to put you through that again, but like... on my quest to revisit all of this shit. Fortunately, Resident Evil 6 is on the cards. I could actually hear Mal's ears perk up when I said RE6. It's like whenever somebody in the same room as I am says the word dragons. It's like, huh? What? What? Who said that? God, I'll never forget the time that I was at a restaurant, and us as a family, we were sat at the table, and I kid you not, the family next to us were talking about dragons, and every time they said the word dragon, I could actually feel my head go, huh? What? Dragon? What? Talking about dragons. You either involve me in the conversation or you stop talking. I took the kerosene on the lighter, but I didn't have any kerosene to put in the thing. That was very stupid of me. RE6, Revelations 2, and Outbreak. Yes. I don't want to play those. You are the same with dragons. Yep. It's like, huh? What? Who said that? This thing is empty, isn't it? Not a single drop remains. Okay. Suppose I could... I think I might know where I might be able to get some more. It's near... Well, it's not nearby. It's on the other side of the damn mansion, isn't it? It'd be nice if all the hunters could break down all the doors. That'd be nice. Still waiting on your monsties from Japan. Is up with the shipping from Japan to the US. I imagine a lot of flights are having problems right now. Because, you know, life and shit. You think they have two versions of the house on the disc, one with the hunters and broken doors, and they made from change on the fly? I think I have been looking at some of the doors. So this door in particular is a good one. That is definitely a pre-rendered door. Like, you can just tell. It's part of the artwork. But when you go around some of the doors, there's a slight 3D-ness you can notice to them if you look really hard. But they behave the same as just regular doors. You have to go up to them and interact with them. And they do the same thing. They do the loading screen. But then I imagine they just then take those 3D doors away when the hunters come in. So in a way, they're making arbitrary loading screens for the player. To, I guess, maybe fool you into a sense of continuity. It's clever. Don't get me wrong, it works. But if you know exactly what to look for, you can see it. And I apologize if I ruin the illusion for everybody. Because that's what I do. Right, we got two. So we'll go and explore that bottom area now. I've got enough shells, I've got enough stuff to keep me alive if I get in trouble. At least I think I do. Yeah, I'm alright. Metroid Primes and Wind Waker also do fancy tricks for loading in the GameCube era. Yep. They did it in the PS2 era as well. I think the Ratchet and Clank games order the files in on the disc in such a way that it improves loading time. they were that, not starved for resources, but they were that just way of thinking. And if you didn't have the sword key, where would you go from here? You'd just have to go down to the basement, wouldn't you? I don't think this guy's gonna get up. Is it worth me using this? Maybe. That's dealt with now. Did I see that Forbidden Siren 2 has jumped up in price? I did not. The moon illusion is when the moon appears bigger than it really is. The Salic illusion is when the big orange dragon ruins stuff for you. Oh. Man, it did blow his head off. Oh, I just had a wicked cool idea. Oh, could I have guided that zombie into the fire and it would have hurt him? I never thought of that. That would have been really cool. Let's take this. It's £120 now. Yeah, I definitely did not pay that amount for it. But PS2 games, PS2 horror games are really popular these days. Alright, love. Put some clothes on, love. It's chilly. Damn it, statue of a goddess. Goddess or not, it should chilly down here. What we got? Battery pack. And a different kind of battery pack. Stuff's full of dust-covered props and a deer trophy. Ooh, do I take that? I have to come back for the magnum bullets. Oh well. Yeah, I managed to pick up all the big hitters. Like Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground is still quite cheap in PAL territories. Rule of Rose, don't waste your time. Ah, hello, little moth friend. You better be not foreshadowing. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Okay. I want a map. There we go. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose. What others are there? I think there's a game called Obscure as well, which is also not cheap in US markets, but I think it's relatively fine over here. Right, where's my nearest item box? Nearest item box. Does it not? It doesn't show item boxes on the map. Code Veronica did. Resident Evil, why can't you be more like Code Veronica and showing me where the item boxes are? It's fine. Haunting Ground US is $326 loose disc and $520 complete. If you look at prices over here, they are about maybe the £110 mark, I think. Oh, I think... Oh, could I take a shortcut? This probably isn't a shortcut. This is probably a long cut. Yeah, PC 1 and 2, right. Yeah, it's probably not much faster. Rule of Rose NTSC is also crazy money. Yeah. I don't think the NTSC version has had what the PAL version went through recently, which was somebody basically found a bunch of them and just started selling them. Don't know where, obviously. Somewhere in... actually, well, I'll say that. I believe it was somewhere in Italy. They just found them and started selling them. And that's how I got my copy. Can probably put them away. Put these back. I might take... take a cheeky one of these with me. I'm gonna want that battery pack. But I think I'm gonna want... Right, okay. I'm figuring it out now. I think I need the... Square crank again. Fatal Frame Games, I think maybe 3 is the one which cost a bit. Fatal Frame 3 was not released on anything but the PS2, I think. So yeah, people are going to want that. And as we learned from experience, be careful when buying the Xbox version of Project Zero 1. That shit is jank. It did make me really worry about Project Zero 2. Because I have the Xbox version of that, but it seems fine. Have a good rest of the stream. Setting up Sunday Gunpla. Nice. I'll be wrapping up in a bit anyway. It's nearly the 5 hours, so I need to go down here, don't I? And dodge the ow! Dodge the slithery friends. They're not friends. They're not friends at all. I don't think I'm poisoned. I'm good. And what if I learned to speedrun this game? I'd become one of those Resident Evil speedrunners that plays nothing but Resident Evil. So I do this, and then the crank again. But there's more stuff I want to explore in the mansion, though. There's more rooms downstairs that I didn't check out, so we'll do that as well. I'd say what's going on with the Xbox version of Fatal Frame 1 theory is they added more invisible walls for corners. Maybe to stop clipping out. All theories, of course. No idea. All I know is it nearly painted a bad enough picture of the game for me to nearly stop playing it. But I didn't. I stuck with it. But I'm going to guess that the PS2 version should be the one that everybody goes for. Okay, so that path now is good. Like I say, I'm not done with this place yet. Did warn me the PS2 version is the better one. Well, it's funny you mention that because I do actually have the PS2 version knocking around. I just thought the Xbox version would be the one to go for. I honestly thought like it'd look better because the Xbox is far more powerful than the PS2. But man, just I was wrong. It did look better, but man, the frame rate would just nosedive on occasions. That and the corner getting stuck on walls. It's just a complete momentum killer. You want to get immersed in the experience and you just can't because of the jank. That was my problem. I wanted to get immersed in it and enjoy the experience, but no, you just get yanked straight out. But like I say, maybe 2 will be different. I know we did a test of it, played just a tiny bit of it, not much, just a tiny bit of it, and I didn't detect us getting stuck in the same way, so I think the problem was solved. Basically an autopilot for the game now. I'm just running around picking up the stuff that I should have picked up. The theory is they may have moved the ghosts around so their spawn points may be causing an issue. Maybe. Don't know. Play Fatal Frame 3, I love that game. I will get around to it, yeah. I'll get to it. I fully say this while realizing maybe a bit of, not hypocrisy, irony, I don't know what the term is, but like, I tend to save the scarier games for Halloween time. You know, for the season. There's an item behind me in that room. Right, let's go find it. But you know, I'm figuring to myself, there isn't enough time when Halloween does come around to play all the games I want to play. Come on, where's this item? Oh, I can take it out? Oh. Why would I want to do that? Stone and metal object. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad the game sort of told me I could do that. There's no other item in here now. Okay. Hopefully with Fatal Frame 2 Remake being a success, they'll remake 1 and next 3. Oh, maybe. Now, Fatal Frame 2 has had 2 remakes now, hasn't it? Had Project Zero 2 on the Wii, which America never got. And then I got the most recent one. For some reason, horror games in America back then were just like... The publishers were just not interested in picking them up. Don't know why. Like, Fatal Frame? No, not Fatal Frame. What was it? What was the game? Oh yeah, Jim, you mentioned Michigan Report from Hell. That was a European and Japanese only game. That game is ridiculously expensive now. I ain't getting a hold of that. That ain't happening. Gregory Horror Show. I've got a copy of Gregory Horror Show in the front room, actually. That's another game I want to play. Picked it up recently. Made by the same people that made Resident Evil, funnily enough. It will be a blind playthrough, obviously. Forbidden Siren. Didn't get the second one over in America. Didn't get a physical release of Siren, the Siren remake either. We did over here, but I think it was digital only in America. Yeah, it was just something about horror games that just America just wasn't either interested, or the publisher wasn't interested. It wasn't just one publisher, it was several. I don't know why. It's an absolute golden age for horror, though. You would have thought with how well Resident Evil and Silent Hill did, that more publishers would have, you know, jumped on that, but they didn't. I'm gone. I don't want to go upstairs. You imported your copy from Thailand? Oh, which game? What's my gear like? Okay. Oh, Siren Blood Curse. Okay. I would have thought that the UK copy would have been cheap enough. Man, the PS3 for horror games sucked. You had Resident Evil, sure. But Silent Hill took a nosedive. Konami didn't know what the hell they wanted to do with Silent Hill after the PlayStation 2. And horror games just dried up. I suppose you could blame RE4 for that. Like, RE4 basically said, we like action in our horror games now, and everything became an action game. One herb. The knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Oh, great. I want the Magnum bullets. I foolishly came down here with one inventory space. Because I'm an idiot. I'll still take them, though. Else. Problem is the US playbase got sick of the same classic Resident Evil formula by RE3 and everything else felt samey and old. Guess so. Well, alright, if that... The big-ass room there. I can't get into. Hey Barry, you fancy fixing this doorknob as well? That'd be nice. Well, suppose I'll go put the ammo with the rest of it. Makes me angry you hate RE4. I wasn't... Oh man. Oh. RE4 came out, it was on the GameCube only at the time. And I wasn't buying the GameCube just for RE4. I was still playing Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 when RE4 came out. Oh, wait a minute. No, what am I doing? Where am I going? I don't need to go this way. I can just go down the stairs. GameCube exclusive forever. Yes, forever and ever. It will never, ever, ever leave the GameCube. It was kind of a weird thing though back then, because like the idea of games being on multiple consoles was still not really quite a thing that much. Like if a game was on a platform, it stayed there. But then it was about that time, GameCube, Xbox, where people were like, yeah, you know what, we should port our things to other platforms. And I just had a massive brainwave of what I might need to do next. I'm gonna go try it. Dead Space wanted to kind of took over, then 3 destroyed it. Yeah, I heard people didn't really like 3. They turned 3 into a co-op adventure. Oh, goody! Dead Space 1 and 2 are really good, from what I hear. I haven't played them yet. But that, I mean, when Dead Space 3 came out, multiplayer was the thing at the time. Like, from about like 2008 to 2012, everything felt to have a co-op mode in it. RE6 had a co-op mode in it, RE5 had a co-op mode in it, Dead Space 3 had a co-op mode in it, Revelations 2 had a co-op mode in it. Everything felt like it had a co-op mode in it. Because that was the big thing at the time. Now, do I have to use these both at the same time? Can't combine them. I tried using that before and it didn't do anything. Not necessary to use this now. Why this one? Am I not lined up properly with the door? Is it just being a picky bitch? No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, it's missing something. It's missing a thing. Something about that. Yeah, it's got the brown. It's got the brown thing on it. Yeah. Okay. So I need to find a brown circle of some kind. Ring or something. Okie doke. Helmet key. All right. Okay. Well, where do I find one of them? Oh, yeah, Dead Rising. Yeah, Dead Rising. That was about 2008, wasn't it? 2008, 2010? Yep. Built-in co-op mode. Brother was laughing so much. And Dead Island. Dead Island, that was also co-op. Which you and me and my brother started to play, but then I got busy with university stuff and I was abandoned. But I'm totally over it, I swear. Hang on. Put that away. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Oh my god, so many first aid sprays, my god. It's one thing I want to go get. Sorry. It's fine. It was university. It was important. I wasn't made that much. The game was a bit pants. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. Like, everybody, I think, remembers the Dead Island trailer. That trailer for that game was something quite special at the time. It was really, really good. Wait, I can just call the elevator from here. What am I doing? Oh, I can't. Yeah, the one with the girl falling out the window but backwards, like they did a sort of time thing with it. To play Dead Rising 2 at some point. Yep. But that means I've got to play Dead Rising 1 first. And that game is very, very difficult. Finally take this blasted thing. So, knob is broken, doesn't look like it'll open, okay. Is that a door? Oh no, it's the Oriental Scroll, okay. Have a separate story unless you play the Frank West edition. Yeah, which is the best... Yeah, I suppose that's the question. Which is the best version of Dead Rising to play? Man, got to be a definitive version out there, I guess. Original or remake? I suppose that's my question. I want to go down. How much space have I? Oh my god. Inventory. Remake did much easier overall, but the original feels more rewarding when you get people to the safe house. Right. Because Dead Rising is a game where you can't save everybody, isn't it? You have to have people die. Like, not everybody can live. You can save everybody. Oh, but I imagine it's like ball-breakingly difficult. Original has the ham, while the remake, I believe, took itself more seriously. More herbs for the pile. I might as well put this in here. And that. Hello, I haven't too chatted much, but I'm still hanging on just about. No worry, droid. Like I say, I will be. Ooh, it is 5 hours. I want to clean out one more room and then I'll be good. I'll be wrapping up there. Because I might as well clean up everything. Won't take me long. Just a few rooms away. You can save everybody that isn't story related. Okay. That's fair. Right, what are the odds that this guy has come back as a Crimson Head? Take that, thank you. Hey, see, Jim, that door there looks 3D. I reckon that that door will open. Like, if this guy in this room has turned into a Crimson Head, if I leave, he might follow me out of that door. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's gone. All that. Okay, well, not quite what I expected. Wow, that knocked me for 6, did that one. I nearly actually died. Don't need them. Okay. So now that the door's been, you know, removed, I can just go through it. So yeah, arbitrary loading screens to make it feel like it's you know, actually there. I think think that's that room cleared. It is. All right. Well, we have cleaned out a lot of the mansion now. But my mission next time is to find a ring of some kind. That will do us for tonight. Really hoping I don't run into like one more nasty or something before the room. Here we go. We are good. Okay. Hydrate. Will do. My god. So many healing supplies. Holy crap. Hydrate. Will do. Alright. Let's get... shells back. Take a big pile of green herbs to feel better. And what else? So we've got our 1 key, we've got the 3 guns, the ink ribbons. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, we'll leave it there. It's been 5 hours, I'm not doing any more. We've got to keep things sensible. Save number 12 in the medical storage room, and that will be us for tonight. Yeah, very, very, very good Resident Evil session there. And we will pick this up possibly next week. I may be... Oh no, I won't be busy next Sunday, will I? I'm not sure what the schedule is going to be, but I'm going to try and continue on what we've been doing. So there's going to be either more Recoin or Freedom Planet 2. There will be some more Gecko Gods, providing they patch it. I've got Mouse PI for hire on the go as well. That's also really fantastic. And I've also got, you know, Resident Evil. I've got that long ago, so I've got a lot of things on the go at the minute, so whatever I feel like playing, I'll be next, but we'll try and keep it, you know, coherent and to a good schedule. Alright, let me see about raiding out. Who is available for me to raid right now? Ooh, we could say hello to Mal. Doing some miniature modding stuff with the Gunpla. But first, time to go over to the thanks for watching screen. Like this, alright? Yes, thank you everyone for coming along and hanging out tonight. It was good. It was a good session of RE. A lot of fun. New followers, thank you to all the new followers. And all, of course, the lovely viewers. You guys are awesome, thank you. Even if you are just lurking, I still do appreciate you all hanging out. Alright. We are going to do Mal raid. So feel free to hang on. Right, like I say, take care of yourselves. Have a good incoming week. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Droid. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. It's always fun having you guys here. Right, here goes the raid to Mal. Have a great rest of your week, and I will see you next time, next Friday. Me signing off. Take care. Raid is out. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.